che attacca la Spezia, precipita verso il traguardo, con Rossi che adesso e la va con...
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait! Okay, now, from the beginning.
Hello everybody! We are super proud of starting this third edition Reply Code Challenge 2020, and we are live. Yes, actually, we are in the virtual space, to be honest, because, international problems, of course, the coronavirus outbreak that gives us some issues, but we are super proud to be here all together again to start the third edition of the Reply Code Challenge, the standard one and the teen edition one, and we are Reply. As you know, we are the guys who provided you many Reply challenges in the past, the creative one, the cybersecurity one, and actually this time again we are here to play together with tons, thousands. You are about to discover how many coders all around the world that are about to play with us with problems shaped by the Reply Code Masters team, the team of the best coders in Reply. Again, hello everybody, we are live, it's 4 o'clock and 5 minutes Central European time, and we are about to start, because in about 25 minutes we will start the new Code Challenge 2020 edition. I mentioned that we are in the virtual space, because it's hard and we are not super happy about it, of course. It's difficult of being here. We are nowhere, actually. I could be in Milan, as you see here. I could be in India. The Taj Mahal may appear behind me. Yes, you see it. I could be anywhere in the world. This is Rio. Yes, fantastic Brazil. We may be, maybe in Europe. Yes, this is Munich, discovering right now. Yes, coming behind me. And we'll be, why not, in the beautiful Paris, the city of love. Showing behind me the Eiffel Tower, you see it? Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm a kind of anchor man, but no, my name is Enrico. I'm coming here from the Reply Challenges team. They are all together connected in order to deliver you the best experience about the Code Challenge. We are super proud to start, but first of all, let me remind you the next appointments, because today we'll talk about coding, but the Reply Challenge universe is made of a lot of different challenges coming in the near future. So I kindly ask to show the next challenges. Yes, that one, thank you. The Reply Investment Challenge is already open for registration. You can already register now, and the challenge will be live from the end of March 30, till April the 9. You will play with the investment, of course, and this challenge in specific is made in collaboration with Banca Generali, our proud partner. And then in the future we will have the Creative Challenge coming in May, and then the Cybersecurity Challenge again coming in October. Those are the shaping, yes, those are part of the Reply Challenge universe. So if you are here to play with code and you want to stay with us for the next challenges, that's it, you're already part of it. You are part of a wide universe of challenges made by Reply in order to scout the best talents all over the world. And of course, if you want to upload your own CV and to present yourself to Reply, that is just one click forward. You have just to complete your profile, and we are here, of course, to hire the best talents all over the world. This is it, but this is it for the other challenges, but today we are here to play with the code one, and I'm about to show you the agenda of the day, because it's important to mark some milestones. Yes, thank you very much. There is the right one. At 4:30 p.m. Central European time, we will release the problem statement for the standard edition and the teen edition. Okay, so in about 22 minutes from now. Then one single milestone to keep in your mind, that at 8 o'clock, so after 3 hours and a half, the leaderboard will be freezed. So you will not see any changes in the leaderboard, just to have some suspense, okay, and to have a frightening last 30 minutes, and then at 8:30 the end of the game, and then the leaderboard will be public and unfreezed, of course, and we'll see who are the best 3 teams, both in the standard and in the teen edition. This is it for the round schedule, let me say, so for what's happening right now. But you know, I'm in the virtual space, and it's fantastic because if I can play with my water bottle, it changed color. That's it. It's a joke I want to make since the beginning of this live streaming. This is it. But I'm not alone, so people are already laughing about this little trick. And I'm together with some of the best coders all over the world, or for sure in Reply. We have Mr. Marco Cusinato together with us. Ciao, Marco.
Hi, everybody.
Hi
I'm
there.
here for the 3rd time.
Yeah, are you happy about it?
Challenge.
Yes, we are super proud to have you here together, connected with us. I mean, there are many questions I can ask you. You are the coach of the Codemaster team, and let me say, yeah, it would be your right now to say something more about the Codemaster team. Since when you started to design this 3rd Code Challenge 2020?
Yes, and let me start with a little story. We created this team in Reply for a cover reason, that was that I'm getting old, and my daughter started the computer science university, so I needed to have a group of people for helping me to stay fit in being able to still writing code. So we created this team 3 years ago. We participated in some international challenges with not top result, but I can say fair good results. And after that, we decided to create our own platform for having the participants from all over the world to join in, let me say, our Reply family. Also in these times of in which the virtual world is more and more important because of the diseases that are spreading all around the world.
Yes,
And
yes.
in particular, we created this new problem for the standard edition. That is something, as always, related to a potential Reply problem that all the coders around the world can help us to resolve in the best way possible. As always, it's been a very tough job. It took more or less 6 months to think about the problem, to do everything around it. But at the end, I think we succeeded to make the problem hard enough, but not too much. And also for giving to our participant a way also to have some fun in writing code, as we always do during our day-to-day job.
Yeah. Thank you for pointing out. It would be the right time, Marco, so to show everybody how many registered people. The 3rd edition of the Code Challenge is proud to have been chosen by more than 20,000 people all over the world. Again, 20,000, and to be precise, 171 total registrations on our platform, starting from the beginning of the promotional campaign we started on February the 7th. So tons and tons of registered people, actually divided in many teams on both the teen edition and the started one. We have actually the label are wrong, I'm sorry, but actually you have to swap the label because our 1,253 teams in the teen edition and 2,000 and more than 800 teams in the standard one. So many teams that are about to play with us, and we are more than proud to say that this is the most international code challenge so far, because we have people from more than 96 countries all over the world We have welcomed so many people from different countries all over the world. We have some new countries that were for the first time part of the Reply Code Challenge. So thank you for coming and choosing us from the a vast variety of countries all over the world. What we can say is, since the challenge will start in about 17 minutes and the problem statement will be live and public on challenges.reply.com, it's a good moment to start talking about the problems. So I am proud to welcome in our virtual space and connection my two friends, Alessandro and Antonio, live from Munich. Hello guys, how are you?
Hello everybody.
Hi.
We are Alessandro and Antonio from Munich. We are part of Codemasters, and actually we are responsible for the creation of the problem. And the problem of today is challenging, and we think that it will be funny for everybody. So for the new players and also for the one that played also to the last challenges in the past years. And when we start the challenge, it will be published on the platform in the team area, the problem. So the problem statement in PDF. You can download it and you can read it. And then you can start actually to code your solution. And
Yes, you can use any programming language you want and can upload the output files, so the solution files, as many times as you want.
you will not have any penalty, and all together with the problem statement, you will have several input files, and actually you can create a limited number of output files and upload it on the platform. So these basically are the rules. For each upload, if the file is valid, then it will score. You will get a score, and then the sum of your score will be the final score, and you can actually be on the leaderboard.
Wow, okay. Thank you very much, guys, for taking us a bit more into the standard edition problem statement, and let me say even rules. I would spend a couple of words more regarding, this is an online competition, so we deeply trust you in fair play, right? We cannot in any way be sure that you are playing just in 4 people in your team, up to 4 people in your team. But that's fair play at all, and of course we can introduce the prizes, the awards for these Code Challenge 3rd edition 2020 that are for the standard edition a MacBook Pro for each member of the winning team, and then actually others for the second ranked team in the standard edition, the Apple Watch, and then again 1 AirPods for each member of the third ranked team. And move to the teen edition, where we have money prizes, 5,000 euros for the first ranked team, then 2,000 euros for the second, and 1,000 euros for the third, to be split among the team members. I want to recap the prizes, since it's very important to let you know that we'll verify identity of each member of the best 3 teams right after the end of the challenge, verifying even your write-ups. Would you, Antonio and Alessandro, maybe say something more about the write-ups document, something that we will ask at the end of the challenge?
At the end of the challenge, you basically have to upload your write-ups, that is your source code, together with the output files. In this case, we can check your code and see if it's really correct, and to ensure the fair play.
Okay, thank you for pointing these out. I guess it's part of the rules. We don't have many rules, to be honest, so it's wise to remind them, okay? All right, so we say something about the standard edition, and we are excited to start. Again, we are live from the virtual space where we are highlighting the Code Challenge 2020, so welcome to all the people joining us in those warm-up minutes. This is a live streaming, and we are telling you something more about the challenge you are about to play. In 12 minutes, the problem statement will be live on challenges.reply.com. So let's speed up and say something for the teen edition, the other called challenge. I mean, the other, it's good as well, of course, but the challenge open to all the students aged from 14 to 19 years old. And again, I'm proud to present you the master, let me say, the creator of the teen edition problems, Mr. Gaspare Ferraro, connected with us from Genova, Italy. Gaspare, can you hear us?
Hello everybody. Thank you, Enrico.
Yeah.
Yes, I start with the reply 2 years ago. I won the first edition of the reply code challenge, the standard edition. Then I enjoy so much the challenge that I will to join the reply and come up with the idea together with the Overcode Masters for the teen edition. And today we are here for the second edition of the teen reply code challenge. So it's a little bit different from the standard edition because we have 5 different problems, and each problem will have 5 different inputs of increasing difficulties. It works similar to the standard edition. You have to download an input file with the test case. You have a limited amount of time to solve in local the test case, and you have to submit the correct output to the platform. And the platform will tell you if the solution is correct or not. And differently from the standard edition, in case of tie between the teams with the same score, we'll consider the resolution times. So the faster, the better.
Okay, thank you very much. I want to leverage a bit on your experience because you are not only the creator of the teen edition, but you have a long list of achievement actually in the reply challenges. Let me mention that you passed the 2019 cybersecurity challenge, Capture the Flag. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
that's good.
With my team.
Proud of it, of course. And
of course.
You are actually part of the first winning team. Of the winning team in the first code challenge 2018. Am I right again?
Yes.
Correct. That's good. And so you are, let me say, a frequent flyer, an EV player of the code challenges, but not only of the repliers one, to be fair, of course. So how is it? Yeah, Marco is right. Gaspare is the guy to beat. And so back to Gaspare. Gaspare, may I ask you, how is it to be at this side of the game? So from the side of the ones who are designing the game for 1,000, let me say again, 20,171 worldwide participants. How is it?
Well, it's most difficult to organize a challenge instead of to participate, but I think it's more funnier. So I hope the challenger will enjoy the competition.
All right, and we too together with you, of course. Thank you very much, Gaspare from Genova. We'll be back to you in a while. Again, 9 minutes to the problem statement release on challenges.reply.com. This is a warm-up live streaming. We are live from the virtual space. It's a good time to remind you that my water bottle can change its color by just moving it. See it? That's fantastic. It's magic. And it's
to spend these more 9 minutes, so let me spend a word for all the teammates that are part of the Reply Codemaster team.
Please.
Because as Gaspare highlighted a little bit, is not a simple work to, let me say, not only to create, but to organize this kind of challenge. Because for the communication there is the part for the running of the platform, but moreover there is the part in which we have to use our creative intelligence to figure out the kind of problems we want to put on the challenge. And this is a work that we do as a team. Let me say, in our spare hours, out of our normal work that is not that are not so much. So a big thanks to all the teammates from the Reply Codemaster team.
Thank you, Marco, and we do it, of course, together with the code challenge and of course of all the other reply challenges that are open worldwide for all the talents. We are Reply, a digital consulting company present worldwide with more than 8,000 people, and we are here to meet you and to scout and to have fun together, of course, and to scout the best talents worldwide to play with us, and why not to join our family too. We are, again, here in live streaming, 6 minutes to go. I mentioned you the water bottle, but just because we have a fun of it, but even because it might be a prize for you. Because in the code challenge you are about to play, but we have another competition that is the social challenge. So for the funniest images that you will share on Instagram or Facebook or Twitter with the two hashtag reply challenges and reply code challenge that are about to be shown here. Yes, in the graphics, the social challenge graphics, the two hashtags. Yes, this one, thank you very much for helping me. Reply challenges, reply code challenge are the two hashtags that you can use for being social and not shy at all. Please share with us your best pictures. We have a dedicated Instagram filter too that you can use in your stories and your pictures too. We are here to wait for your best pictures, and the funniest one, will be awarded with a fantastic changing color reply water bottle as the one I have here. So again, please share with us your reply challenges picture, because let me say, even this time together with us, it's the best way to show a funny moment that we are struggling and looking for this time more than ever, I would say, because this is a good way to spend time all together, even if in a remote way, online from many countries all over the world. Okay, just 5 minutes from the problem statement release on challenges.reply.com. I have one last friend from the Code Master community to present you, which name is Nicolo. Hello, man.
Hello, everybody.
Hi there. You're live from Milan, and I kindly ask you maybe to, since the competition is about to start, it would be wise to list some kind of suggestions for our participant, how to get ready for the challenge, and maybe how to perform at their best.
Yes, of course. First of all, communication is key. So since many of you will be playing remotely, I suggest you to work with video chat on, to be all the time connected to your teammates and share your thoughts while you work on the problem. And remember, you don't have to write neat code, it only has to work correctly, so just code it and make it work. And then use what you know best, programming languages, techniques, frameworks and tools that you master. They can fasten you and your work and avoid you the necessity to write boilerplate code. And then again, time is important, so you don't have to be obsessed by it, but you have to keep an eye on it and keep an eye on the clock and try to remain focused and work calmly. And practice and participating to the other reply challenges will help you improve your time management skills. So as I said, practice, challenge yourself always to do better. And last but not least, enjoy the challenge, because remember that is all for fun.
Yes, you are absolutely and definitely right. Thank you very much, Nicolo. In the meanwhile, 3 minutes to go. We are collecting some questions from the YouTube chat, but even on the challenges.reply.com mentioning platform. And so it's a good moment to remind you, to all the players, that if you want to get in touch with the Code Masters team in order to get to look for some help and suggestions, and even to point out any kind of trouble or issue you are experiencing during the game, you have just to mention Reply Code Master on the platform in order to get in touch with the rest of the team and get suggestions and so on. We have a first question, guys, that I'm about to show you, just to tell you. People are asking what kind of file should we upload the source code and the output? Is it a PDF file? Open question for Antonio and Alessandro. Are you able to answer?
Yes, for the output file, it should be a text file, UTF-8 or ASCII file, while for the source code, it should be, depending on your language, but not an executable file, but a text file, because we should read your code. So, for example, for Java, it should be a Java file, for Python .py file, and so on and so forth for the other languages.
So upload the source code, not the compiled file.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much for answering. Of course, for this one and all the other questions that you might have, we are listening. So feel free to pose your question by mentioning Reply Codemaster Team on challenges.reply.com, and we'll get in touch as fast as we can in order to answer your question. We are 1 minute to the problem statement release. I want to thank you all the teams worldwide from 96 countries that are quite ready to start. We can mention some funny names, team names that we have listed in our, in the promotional campaign. So thank you, and of course, good luck to all the teams. We have some favorite team names that we can discover all together. So good luck to all of you from 96 countries, but especially to the Pastafarian coders of noodly appendages, or to the hijos del croquetariado. El inventor del frisbee ahora es un frisbee, the caffeine overflow team, of course, and even the guys who decided to pick as a team name that YouTube link. There is actually a fantastic song that will let you discover. They are, they picked a YouTube song, and I will not discover you. I will let you discover which one by just looking for it on YouTube. The problem statement should be live because it's 4:30 p.m. right now, Central European time. So we kindly, we have to say to all of you, good luck. Start discovering the problem statement in both the teen and the student edition, because right now they are public and you can start playing. So might be a good moment. Yes, they confirm me that the problem statements are public. Might be a good moment to ask, maybe to Gaspare. May I get in touch with you? Which is the most important thing to do in these first minutes in which you are discovering the problem statement? What to do right now for a wise team?
So I think that the team building is the best thing to do. So download the problem statements, read very carefully, and chat with your teammates and try to come up with some solution, even if it wasn't the best. So try to discuss, to think, to program together, and don't let people do things double, because in this case you waste time. And once you come up with a solution, you can split up and work on another problem.
Thank you, Gaspare. I have a silly question, maybe, but I want to share it with all of you.
Tell me.
Is it wise to trying to upload as many solutions that I may have in my mind, or is it better to, proceed carefully and just wait for a good and promising one and then upload it?
So, if you think that your solution is correct, try to improve it and work only on it. If you aren't sure, try to work on your solution by asking your teammates. So it depends of what you think about the solution.
Okay, thank you for answering. I have listed another question that I want to share it with you. Our friend Johnny is asking, how does collaboration work? If I were to be comfortable programming in Swift, how would it work out How would it work out with the team I have been randomly assigned to? This is a question related to the random queue, because people have been assigned to a new team. They might not, of course, know the other members. So who wants to answer, guys? Yes?
So in the platform, beside the challenge part, you have a chat where you can speak with your teammates, and with that you can speak with your teammates and can try to contact maybe on Skype and try to speak by yourself.
Okay, thank you very much. We can move back to the Munich guys. Maybe Antonio and Alessandro live from Munich reply office. Guys, what are your feelings? Are you happy that right now problem statements are live? And so, I mean, the thing you will be working in so many nights in the free time you had, in the not that many hours of free time you have, right now is public for, again, 20,000 people all over the world. Are you happy about it?
Yeah, we are really happy, and we are waiting for the first uploads and to see what will be the score.
Fantastic.
And,
We will see if they understood the statement or not. Then.
Okay, thank you, Antonio. Let me share. Yeah, right now I'm back in Munich. You can see it, and the guys here in the control room are having fun out of me. Marco, what about did we have already some submission? Do we have already some of them? People are testing the platform or not yet?
No, I don't see any submission
yet.
But
okay.
I think it's too
early.
I think it's too early. But again, my suggestion is to read carefully the problem, speaking about the standard edition, trying to understand the overall reasoning about it, and then deep dive in the formal description that is a little bit boring, but obviously is due for having a formal description of the problem. But at the beginning of the statement, there is, let me say, a premise in which everyone can understand the overall logic about the solution we are looking for. And the second hint is not spend too much time to find a very good solution, but start finding one that works and then refining it as the times goes by. That's my suggestion.
Okay, thank you. I want to ask you another thing regarding the past year challenges. We have many people actually taking part in this year challenge that have already played with us, at least from the first edition that was in 2018. So, taking in consideration the problem statement of 2018 and 2019, is this year a bit more difficult, or does it, let me say, is it more hard for the people taking part in the challenge?
I will not say that is more difficult, but it's different. So depending on your skill and which algorithm you know, it can be easier or difficult for you. So I hope that in any case it will be fun to play. Okay.
Okay, so you are of course having fun out of the many people that are about to start playing on the Code Challenge 2020. We are live here from the virtual space, actually. Right now I'm back in Munich, but I might change my city in a second. I might be wherever in Milan, Rio, or some in any other space in the world. My question to Niccolò, that is live from Milan. How about? You say something about the suggestions for the team taking part in the challenge right now. Is there any suggestion for the last minutes, for the last 30 minutes? Because I want to remind to the people that at 8 o'clock the leaderboard will be freezed and you will not be able to see any changes in the leaderboard. So what about the suspense moment there? Might they be some kind of thrilling moments? Or they will be focused on the last minutes to solve the problem statement?
Yes, the time is not so much, so I think you need to remain focused. and you need to work calmly. Don't panic, even if you haven't find any solution, because even if your solution, if you upload your solution at the very last minute and you get a good score, you can win even if you haven't found any solution before. So keep calm and work with focus on what you are doing.
Thank you very much, Niccolò, for Marco. Yes.
There's an update. I'm looking at the submissions. We already got 2 submissions on the standard edition. The first one after 3 minutes.
Wow.
It is at 33. Just getting 36 points with the first very simple input. That is a solution, a valid solution. And also on the teen edition, we already got 3 different teams that score points.
Wow.
So they are. It started very well.
Okay, that's fantastic. And right after, those few minutes that we started, the problems are live on challenges.reply.com. We started answering even to questions that are popping up out of the platform, of course, and even on the YouTube chat. Let me remind to all the people that there are many ways to interact with us, not only during this code challenge, but we are live on Telegram with dedicated reply challenges groups and chat, of course, and of course on Instagram with the reply challenges account and reply you accounts, the official reply employer branding account on Facebook and on Instagram. You can follow us together with many thousand people that are discovering the reply word out of the social media. The hashtag, let me repeat it, for the social battle to share the funniest picture you want are reply challenges and reply code challenge. Please send us your pics. We are looking forward for many submissions in order to select the best pictures out of the many you will share, and the funniest one will be awarded with a fantastic changing color water bottle that I have here with me. Let me do it for the last time. I'm so happy about this thing. Okay, I would say that for now it's everything that we have to say. We'll be back at 8 o'clock tonight, so in about 3 hours and 20 minutes, in order to follow together with you, with all of you, the last minutes of this Code Challenge 2020 3rd edition, standard and teen, both of them, of course. Thank you very much to all my friends, the Codemasters. We'll be back again at 8 o'clock. Are you happy, guys?
Hit it! That's what I'm talking about.
Marco, words to you.
Okay, now, from the beginning.
I'm very glad that the competition started in this way, and I'm wishing good luck to everyone. So see everyone at 8 p.m. this night.
Thank you very much to all of you guys. See you in 3 hours and something. Good luck to all the teams participating to the Reply Code Challenge 2020. Again, 20,171 people that are playing together with us from 96 countries. Thank you all, guys. See you in a while. Enjoy the Reply Code Challenge. Good luck, everybody. Ciao.
Hit it! That's what I'm talking about.
Wait! Okay, now, from the beginning. Okay, now, from the beginning.
And here we are, back. We are live, yes, at 8 o'clock, actually 8 and 4 minutes p.m. Central European time. As promised, we are back with the Reply Code Challenge 2020 live streaming. Thank you all, first of all, to all the people, players, participants, challengers who spend the last 4 hours together with us in playing with on the standard and on the teen edition, playing with our problem statement. We had huge participation from all over the world. I want to recap the numbers. More than 20,000 registrations to this year Reply Code Challenge. Yes, thank you very much for the graphics in those huge number of teams. More than 1,200 for the teen edition and more than 2,800 for the standard edition. The hugest Reply Code Challenge yet, actually, because this is just the third edition and we are so proud of it. So let me say again that I'm in the virtual space, but I'm not alone, because in the virtual space together with me we have some friends all over the world again. Let me say hello again to Marco. Hello, Marco.
Hi everybody, and just a message to the participants, to the contenders, to stay focused, because I already have seen a change in the podium with respect to the frozen leaderboard we have on the website. So use these last 30 minutes in the best way possible.
That's great. Thanks for mentioning. Yes, I have to remind, of course, that the leaderboard have been freezed. So for a little of suspense for these last 30 minutes, as Marco said, you will not be able to see any changes in the ranking. But of course we are, the Codemasters are able to do it, not me. And so they will take care of the changes in the ranking. And as Marco said, those are the last minute, the time that counting so much. Traveling around Europe, I want to say hello again to my friends in Munich, Alessandro and Antonio. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
So, what's up? How's going for the last 3 hours? What are your feelings?
Yeah, it's going pretty well. I saw a lot of submissions today, so I suppose that the participants had a lot of fun to submit their output files with their algorithm. And as Marco said, it's not yet finished.
Yeah.
So everything can change in the last 30 minutes.
Whoa. Time is running out, of course, but those are the time that counts the most. And okay, let's keep traveling around Europe. From Germany, we get back to Italy, where in Genova, my friend Gaspare is taking care of the teen edition, the hands on the steering wheel of the teen edition. Gaspare, how's going?
Hi, very well. We are in the last 20 minutes. We have received more than 11,000 submissions. That's a very lot of submission. So keep trying to solve the problems.
Wow, that's fantastic. I will be back to you to have some insights about the teen edition and the standard edition as well. But let's finish the journey around Europe, getting back to Milan, where Nicolo is there waiting for us. Hello, Nicolo.
Hello.
How's going?
Pretty exciting. There has been many submissions and many changes in the leaderboard during this game, and guys are really struggling to get to the top of the leaderboard. It's pretty exciting.
That's fine. And let me say again that above all, the standard and the teen edition, we have the repliers edition as well, with many colleagues, many repliers participating in the code challenge, in their own code challenge, in the internal round from all over the world. We have tons of coders of the Reply network participating in their own code challenge repliers edition, and we are of course so proud of it. Okay, let's tell us something more about how it's going right now, but as well the let me say the highlights of the last 3 hours. We can start with the teen edition. Maybe Gaspare, is there any kind of insight you may share with the others? You were mentioning during the break that we have some notable team, right? Am I right? Participating today.
Yes, we have a lot of team from the International Olympiads, and a lot of them win gold medals in the last Olympiads. So they are very famous in the programming competition background.
Okay, and I want to thank you, of course, all the I want to thank you, Gaspar, of course, but to thanks all the participants that have the generosity to share with us their pictures with the hashtag reply code challenge and reply challenges. Those are the 2 hashtags that you may use in order to spread your enthusiasm about the participation to this challenge. And we have tons of pictures all over the world. We fell in love with, I want to mention one particular high school in UK that is, let me read it, sorry. It's based in Petersfield in England. We have the Churchers College of Computing with many students actually participating and sharing their pictures together with their teacher. So we are proud to have them, to have you together with us in this important challenge. And I want to remind you that all the problem statement, both of the standard and the teen edition, will be available on the platform on challenges.reply.com, so you can keep training, keep playing with us, even out of the challenge, of course without the awards, but with the chance to learn more about coding and leverage on those problem statements in order to improve your coding skills, even to have some kind of test. And let me say again that in this time, possibly, unfortunately, it's required somehow to train in an online mode, in a remote mode, and the challenges.reply.com platform is useful even for this perspective too. We are happy to help, of course, all over the world. Okay, maybe I can get back to Marco about the standard edition. Is there any highlight that you want to remark regarding the last 3 hours we spent together with our participants?
Yes, I think that we succeeded in having a very challenging problem that is giving a lot of fun to the participant, because as my colleagues already said, we saw a lot of overthinking along the 3.5 hours that has passed, and as I just said, also in the last years. And my point is that also on our side, just yesterday I challenged a group of people inside Reply that are working on quantum computing after the challenge to try to beat our best competitor in the standard edition. So wow. Again, you content do the best, because after that I have my internal team working on quantum computing to try to solve the problem with the quantum computing algorithm, and we will see if this new technology will beat the, let me say, more standard or legacy way of writing algorithms.
That's great. Seems like we will have maybe another competition next year. So not only the teen and the standard, but the quantum computing too. Might be. I don't know.
Perhaps next year is too, but in 2 or 3 years for sure.
Okay, that's great to know. So again, get ready about it, and you know that in Reply we are so much focused about the most innovative and trending technologies, and so quantum computing is something we have already our hands on. Okay, let me say again, thank you, Marco, for pointing this out, because you give me the assist to show again the next challenges that are actually waiting for you, people, participants, all over the world. We will have 3 challenges in the upcoming month, at least 3. So the ones we can announce are at least 3. The first one is already live, which is the Reply Investment Challenge, realized together with Banca Generali. You have the chance to learn more and to register immediately on the platform. You will have 1 million euro of pretending money, so not real one, but you can invest them and see how good you are in trading on real markets, okay? And then right now we are collecting registrations, and you have the time to train a bit on the BG Saxo platform. Then from March the 30 to April the 9, the challenge will be on, and you will have those 10 days to show to the world how good you are in trading, in this trading competition for all the people who are passionate about finance. Then we'll have again our second creative challenge that is warming up. We are so proud of it for all the creative talents, because Reply is not only technology, but it's made of a lot of agencies and digital teams, of course, working with big brands worldwide. We want to leverage on their expertise in order to shape the best creative challenge all over the world in many different categories about social media, UX design, communication above all. And so people, if you are passionate in coding and play with us today, but even interested in creativity, that might be a competition for you. Then on October, we'll be back with the third Reply Cybersecurity Challenge, our famous, let me say, capture the flag competition. Gaspare, are you already warming up for it?
Yes, of course.
Okay, good. We want to have you on board, of course, together with your mates and teams.
Of course.
Cybersecurity passionate. I would say that coding and cybersecurity are somehow similar topic, let me say, or this might be a question for you. Is a coder good in cybersecurity too, immediately or not?
Well, cybersecurity, to improve your cybersecurity skill, you have to, of course, improve the computer programming skills. So one is dependent on the other.
Okay, good to know. So to all the people spending their time together with us today, the Cybersecurity Challenge is waiting for you too far in the time, because it's planned on October 2020. Getting back to the code challenge, we are spending our time together live. It's 16 minutes after 8 o'clock at the Central European time. I can get back to Munich, guys, Alessandro and Antonio. Have we experienced any change in the ranking in the last minutes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Something
Actually,
happened.
with something different, yeah. And we can say that there were more than
Something happened in the podium.
Whoa.
yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Nobody is safe.
All right. Is there, let me recap, is there any kind of final rush hour competition among 4 or 5 teams? Is it like this? Am I saying it right?
Exactly. This is what we are looking for, yeah. And this is actually what is going to happen. There are really 4 or 5 teams with that are close to each other with a good score.
And they're swapping positions a lot.
And actually, we are waiting for a team to break the 26 million score.
Wow, that is, once you designed the problem, did you have in your mind the kind of standard average of high score? I mean, which is the score you have in mind once you design the problem statement?
Well, this is a good question. Actually, what is going to happen now is a breaking of the score that we expected. So all the teams are overperformed, at least the one in the podium.
Wow, good to know. So we are targeting the right people, let me say. The people participating in the code challenge are the ones we are looking for.
Yeah, exactly. They are really good.
Good to know. And what about the teen edition, Gaspare? I mean, is it competitive in terms of the top 10 teams or top 5 teams? Are they challenging a lot? Is there any insight you can share about the scoring?
Okay, we have some ties in the first score, so the total time will count to decide which is the first team in the challenge. So the faster, the better.
Yes, of course. The time counts, of course, in terms of reaching the high level of the podium. Again, we are live 19 minutes after 8 o'clock. This is the Reply Code Challenge Standard and Teen Edition 2020. Thanks for choosing us, as you say. And I can get back to Milan, to my friend Niccolò. Is there any feedback you want to share about those last 10 minutes? I can remember well that Gaspare last time shared with us his feeling about those last 10 minutes. They were exhausted and they're just waiting for time to pass, and they are not trying to do anything else because they were exhausted again. Is there, Niccolò, some kind of suggestions you want to share with the participants for those last minutes?
Of course, you have not to give up anyone. You have to work also in these last 10 minutes, because every single upload counts till 8:30. So don't give up, guys.
Cool. I see that you are wearing the first T-shirt Realize for the Code Challenge. That was 2016 or 17. Am I right?
Yeah.
Good to see it.
Probably.
The graphics change a bit, but that's fine. I want to spend some more words about the two hashtags you can use: Reply Code Challenge and Reply Challenges, in order to share your enthusiasm about your participation in this code challenge. We will award with a fantastic water bottle, a changing color one, you see it, for the most funny picture shared. So please don't give up here as well. And even right after the challenge, once you will finish to submit your proposals and your solution, you will have time to share your picks. We'll have a look at all of them tomorrow, and we will give a prize to the funniest one. The time is passing, 9 minutes to the end of this challenge. We are, yes, of course, we are having a look at the ranking. Is there any change, guys, you want to share? Did you see something changing or not?
What is about to happen is that we are about to reach the 7,000 submissions. We are almost there.
7,000 submissions in the standard edition, right?
Right now, yes, exactly.
Yeah, we reach it.
Wow, that is a great number, I would say, in terms of the tentatives, the number of solutions spread and shared with the platform. And what about the teen edition, Gaspare? Is there anything changing in the ranking?
So in the ranking, it seems no, but we have reached now 12,000 submissions.
Wow, is it a good number, I would say, right, in terms of participation?
Yes, good number.
Fantastic. The ways to interact with us, as you already know, are, of course, the platform challenges.reply.com. You can mention Reply Codemasters team in order to get in touch with them, asking for a last-minute help. And yes, of course, to even to say thank you all. That is something we have to do in order to celebrate the time spent in order to realize this fantastic challenge. But then we have the Telegram channels as well, Instagram accounts and Facebook account. Look for Reply Challenges or Reply U, where U stands for University, to get in touch with us and learn more about the Reply Challenges universe. And of course, everything you want to know about Reply. We are the digital consulting company serving big international, many clients all over the world. And this time we want to present us through this fantastic competition, the Code Challenge Standard and Teen Edition 2020, with more than 20,000 participants all over the world and so many teams. At the end of this live streaming, in 7 minutes, we'll be able to share with you the top of the ranking in both the standard and the teen edition. So stay with us for the next few minutes in order to discover who will be on top, even if actually it will not be official, let me say, because we will wait for the write-ups document. Marco, is there something you want to point out about the write-ups document that the top 3 teams will have to share with us? Marco, can you hear us?
Nothing that is particular, but yes, you hear me?
Yes, we can. Okay, sorry, we have.
Yes, I'm 1, 2, 3. I'm here.
Yeah, you can go on. We can hear you.
No, sorry, because my connection. Yes, the connection is a little bit fluffy. I don't know why, but I was saying nothing in particular. Just that obviously we need. We believe and we trust all the participants in playing in a fair way, but obviously for the podium and for the first in the leaderboard, we would like to check that everything went in the right way. So obviously we need to have the source code to look at it, to understand if in some way it has been copied from somewhere else, and from the write-up understand if really was the team to think about the algorithm and to write the solution and upload the outputs. So this is just for us to check about the play during the competition.
Yes, of course, fair to point out, and I will say wise to point out, because at the end this is an online competition, but you have to, in order to receive the awards that we are offering, you have to prove that you will be the ones in charge of realizing it. Back to the teen edition, Gaspare, is there any changing in the leaderboard right now?
So no changing. So we are waiting for the last minutes.
Okay, I have my deep curiosity asking you, what is the setup in front of you? I mean, how to have your hands on the steering wheel of the teen edition? How many screens and different stuff you have in front of you?
So currently I have 3 different monitors. With one I check the back end of the platform, with another I answer to the question, and with another I continue to follow the stream.
Good.
So it's yes, difficult to follow all the things contemporarily, but we can do it.
Just 2 hands and 1 head,
yes.
But 3 monitors.
3 monitors and 2 hands.
All right. Good to know. I want to get back to Munich, to Alessandro and Antonio. Did you have any feeling about the Repliers edition? We want to say hello again and thank you to all the Repliers participating. Do you have any friend or people actively participating, maybe from the Munich office too, or somewhere else?
Yes, we have a friend from the Munich office, also from Italy. And about the leaderboard, we can say that it's really different than before the freeze. So guys,
surprises. Some surprises.
There are a lot of surprises.
Yeah.
And I want also to remark again to add the write-ups as a source code when you upload the solution, because at the end of the competition we are going to check all the submissions, and if they should have, they must have the correct source code that generates that output files that are uploaded.
Yes, of course. Thanks for reminding these. Of course, we have to say again that the best coders in Reply are here with us, the code masters who are the ones in charge of designing this competition for all the others. And so that might even point a bit out the difference in terms of ranking. But anyhow, we'll proceed for the last 2 minutes, actually. 2 minutes remaining to propose your solutions and to submit your solution, of course, for the teen and the standard edition. I see Gaspare typing so fast that I don't know if anything is changing on the leaderboard or not.
So we are answering to the last question to the problems.
Okay, if you have a doubt in the last 2 minutes, is it okay to answer, or anyhow, what is?
Try it.
Let's try. Why not? Let's try. And we can get back to Marco. What about the standard edition? Is there any last minute difference?
Okay.
I was checking, and yes, the rush also in the last minutes they have is very hard.
Okay, so we have the last minute, actually, 1 minute to the end of the challenge. Yes, you're submitting like a war machine, guys. All submission will be evaluated. Don't worry, this is something we have to remind, even if you can experience some kind of lag. Don't worry, submit your solution. All the submission will be evaluated, so don't worry at all. We are, of course, here to evaluate everything. They are reminding me that we have more than 1,000 submissions that will be evaluated. So don't worry at all. Submit everything you want to give to our attention, of course, to the platform, and everything will be evaluated. The leaderboard is still freezed, and we are actually at the end of our time. It's 8:30. And we will spend the next minutes in order to calculate everything and then to republish the leaderboard. So it would take some minutes in order to be public again. Since the time is over, as far as I know, because it's 8:30, let me say thank you all for participating in the Code Challenge, and thank you all to the Codemaster for realizing such a big and great initiative. Big applause to you guys, even from the virtual world. I hope you are proud of it. Your feeling, guys, right after the end of the time. Start with Antonio and Alessandro, who are in Munich.
Feeling. Well, we have more than 8,000 submissions to the standard challenge.
Yes, we had really a lot of submission in the last 30 minutes, and there were a lot of changes. And I think it was really good to see these competitions among the first 5 teams in the external standard.
They were fighting a lot, right?
Yeah.
That is very, very good to know that I mean, it's not even, let me say, a matter of the award, right? It's just a matter of competition and passion that they are putting in this game. I don't know if this is something I can ask maybe to Gaspare too. It's not about the award that you're playing, right?
Yeah, it's about to learn something, to improve the single skills, to meet new people, and to challenge yourself and other people from all around the world. So it's more than the prize, it's also the competition, which is important.
That's great. We are spending together those minutes right after the end of the time for the competition, even if you can still submit everything, because all submission will be evaluated. So don't worry to end the submission process. What might be the feeling right now, Nicolò, right after the end of it? Are you? This is your first code challenge as a Codemaster. What are the feelings you want to share with the others?
Yes, it was my first. This is my first as Codemaster, and it's pretty exciting being on the other side. Even though I really enjoyed the past challenges that I attended as a participant, but it's really exciting seeing how we have so many submissions and many participants who really enjoyed this competition. I saw a lot of submissions in the very last minutes, so I'm they have listened to my advice to don't give up. So I'm really happy about it. And everything can change. So now we need to evaluate these submissions and see which is the final scoreboard.
What about you have participated in a code challenge before, right? Before becoming a code master. What are the difference between having finished it as a player and having finished it as a creator of the challenge?
Well, they are both exciting. And even if I placed myself and my team in a very good ranking in the past challenges, it's funnier to be here as a code master and see how others can enjoy your work, and that your work in the extra time, in the personal time, can build such a really great competition.
Yeah, those are the feelings. You seems a bit, I mean, and with you, Nicolo, I mean, all the other code masters, there seems like, a rush hour to end the competition as a creator. I may feel the relaxing moment right now, even if we are still evaluating all the submissions. They are telling me that it will take about 10 minutes probably to share with you everything that has been sent and submitted into the platform in the last minutes. And so it would take some time in order to release the leaderboard, even if they are temporary, because again, we will wait for the write-ups and we will evaluate and carefully read all the write-ups in order to assign the prizes. I want to be back to Marco, maybe. Is there anything that is under your attention right now? Is there any messages on the platform or any changing?
No. I think everything is going very smooth. And about my feeling, because you asked about it, I mean, now I'm feeling good and also at the same time, very relaxed because the challenge is finished. It's always also a challenge on our side to run this kind of competition because numbers are very big. And also having built a platform capable of running on this kind of participant is also a pride for us. I mean, and this time everything went very well. I can disclose with our listener and viewers on YouTube that also during this competition we had some bugs that we solved along the competition because every time is hard to check everything till the last bit, but I think we did well.
We are proud of it, of course. Thank you, Marco, for pointing these out. The submission I have been we are still evaluating all the submissions coming. So what we can share with you is the temporary leaderboard that we had, and we can comment it as well, that we had at around 8 o'clock tonight. So I kindly ask to the control room to share with us the leaderboard. Yes, this one about the teen edition. I can ask to Gaspare to comment it a bit. We have those 3 teams, all of them around, at 3,000 points. Gaspare, which are your comments about it? Do you know those guys? The 3 teams' names are Yuzako, Fans of These, and Max Foundation.
So I met some people from the first 2 team in our competition, and of course we have a fixed amount of points that the contestant can reach, differently from the standard edition. So for this motivation, we will consider the resolution time of their solution to consider which is the first, the second, and the third in the scoreboard.
Okay, so again, we are showing you the top teams at 8 o'clock time. And so, of course, something might change. We are still evaluating the last-minute submissions. And so we, again, take these graphics we are showing with you only as temporary. Those are not definitive, of course. They are not the final ones. They're telling me that we are still evaluating the last 300 submissions, so it might take still 5 or 10 minutes to reach the end of the submission evaluations. But we can move together with my friends Antonio, Alessandro, Nicolò, and Marco for the standard edition to the following graphics that is about to be shown. The top teams of the standard one. We have those 3 fantastic teams with a huge score. I will read it together with you. The Ashcode fans with 25, all of them are actually around the 25 million points, 25,800 for the first one. Then we have the Erecto team as second score, and then the third one, which name is Vara Ed Ban the Wall Ashcode because of us, whatever it means. And those are all around the 25 million points. Guys, what did you discover? Again, those are just temporary, but what did you discover about those 3 teams?
Well, to be fair, these 3 teams are those teams in the top 5 which have been fighting for the first positions since the first moments of the challenge. So I am not surprised that these 3 teams got to the podium.
Those are the scores you had in your mind pretty much, or have you been surprised by the score reached?
Well, I think I have been surprised. I mean, I didn't know that so high scores could be reached.
Okay.
Yeah, in reality, it was a kind of surprise to see these big numbers. And we can also make a spoiler, probably, not for the winners, but we can say that the wall of 26 millions is broken. So
yes.
That's
actually
26 million.
Yeah, I want to even let me make the marketing guy for a second. I strongly hope that once they participate to the Ashcode, they put their name as the Reply Code Challenge fans.
Yeah, why not? I mean, they should do so.
Well, I hope so. Okay, I hope so. It's not that fair to win a reply code challenge competition with the name of the Google competition too. But anyhow, we are friends, of course, of all of you, even because we are so proud to have reached that kind of level that why not the Google, but even all the other coding competition all over the world are reaching a high number of participants, and we are proud of being part of them as a company, but even because we have so many competition proposed by universities and coding communities and so on. So nothing changes. We are here for the contest, having fun together and learn something more, as Gaspare had said before. Okay, again, we show you the top 3 teams that are just temporary. So in a few minutes, they are telling me something will change. I can read it together with you. There are so many questions on the YouTube chat, but the team is taking care of them. So no worries. Again, we are live to comment the final results of the Reply Code Challenge, and the latest submission are now under evaluation. Hopefully we will be able in a few minutes to share with you a temporary leaderboard updated, because again, for the final leaderboard will be shared only after the write-ups document evaluation. Let me spend some time again to thank all the participants, and of course all the Codemaster team, and even the organization team that spent so many hours and effort in realizing these big initiatives that we hope you have fun of. We are pretty there, they are telling me, so I'm happy to read it. Gaspare, who are you writing to? What are you coding in the free time, or is there anything else
No.
you're doing there?
We are answering about the last questions about the final scoreboards in the Telegram chat group.
Okay, you good to know that on the Telegram we open these Telegram channels in order to engage, of course, the coding community. Would you like to recap how to get in touch with us on Telegram?
So you can search for Reply Challenges. There is a channel with the official link with all the competition and all the chat group for discuss the next challenges. You can find a link in the website and in the platform.
That is great. I mean, it's even a way to better and faster interact together with us, even because we hope more surprises will come. So not only the list of challenges I announced before, the investment, the creative, the cybersecurity one, but we will like a lot to get in touch even more than once a year with this coding community. And so stay tuned, because we hope to offer you something more, to some more chances to have fun together with us. Some more minutes to wait in order to have the final leaderboard with the temporary results, because the latest submission have been shared in a few moments before the end. I'm looking at the updates they are telling me, but we need some more time in order to finish this round of submission evaluation. I can get back to, yes, thanks for changing my background. I want to travel a bit in Brazil again, because, yeah, it might be a good moment to go there for now. The guys in Munich, how's going? Are you answering any other additional question? Is there any feedback shared?
Yeah, actually, in this moment, we are answering to the tons of questions that are coming from, the teams. Some teams were really uploading the solution in the last second, so they don't know if the output was submitted good or not. And yeah, we are taking care of them.
They were afraid of not taking in consideration their own latest submission, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But we can see that all the submission that came before the 8:30, they will consider it.
Okay.
And also the one with an error, there was a problem, they will be reevaluated. So if they are valid, they will have the correct score.
Okay, thank you very much for pointing this out, because again, we most of all, we like the competition, and we want to be sure that all your efforts in sharing your best solution have been considered and evaluated as they need. Okay, time is passing. It's 46 minutes after 8. We are still waiting for the latest submission evaluation in order to share with you the final leaderboard that will assign the teams, yes, that have to send us the write-ups. We can have a look again at the top 3 in the teen edition. Those are the 3 teams, Yusaku, Fans of DLS, or these, sorry, and MEX Foundation. 3 of them with the 3,000 points, and as the Codemasters have said, right now time counts, so the faster the better. We will take in consideration timing in order to evaluate them at their best. Then we can see the temporary standard top 3 teams, the Ashcode Fans, the Erecto, and the WADA whatever team that reach 25 million points for all of them. Okay.
Enrico, just to share a little bit of information and to let understand how tough has been the final rush, both in the standard edition for the external guys and for our guys in Reply. Right now, the winning team has submitted the winning solution at 8:29 p.m. So just 1 minute before the end.
Wow, that's great to know. Have you been surprised by it? I guess so.
Yes, absolutely, because it was every team in the podium or in the first position were submitting a lot, but it doesn't mean that the last solution was the better one. And in this case, for both of the first teams in the two standard edition we are doing, have done this submission with the best score for their team. And is a coincidence, but I mean, it shows how tough has been the final rush. Obviously, apart from the final and from the last submission, we are still evaluating.
That's great to know. They are. I mean, the control room is telling me to remind to all the participants that are asking for a certification that they have participated in the Reply Code Challenge 2020. What you have to do is to send an email to challenges@reply.com. I will repeat it: challenges@reply.com, in order to receive your certificate, the participation document that you can use, of course, in schools and academies in order to demonstrate that you have taken part in this great competition. Is it important, I guess, Gaspare, back to you, to show a certification of the challenges you have taken part in, right?
Yes, of course, because it's a good way to show that you have already participated in many competitions, that you reached some scores. So, for example, I put these challenges in my CV, in my curriculum, and when I send them to a company, I show that I participate and I'm active in competitive programming.
All right, I want to spend some minutes just a few seconds in asking you, how old were you once you have participated in the first coding challenge or competition in your life?
So more or less 14, like I liked it in teen edition. So I think that high school is a good way to start to compete in the programming challenges.
Wow, that's good to know. I want to share this question to all the other guys. Marco, have you ever participated?
I don't want to answer to this question because, as I said, live stream, I'm getting old, and I hardly have to say that I participated the first time. It was 5 years ago inside the Reply, so I was 45.
Okay, thanks for sharing, of course.
Very far from the 14 of Gaspare.
That's good to share, anyhow. And moving back to Munich, Alessandro and Antonio, have you participate as young kids to coding challenges, or even recently in any big coding competition?
Yeah, for me, I started to participate to coding challenges after the university, or during the university time. So that was the right time because I was doing computing. So yeah, I started to learn my first programming language, and then it was so funny to participate to a competition.
Well, I started when I joined Reply. It was so easy to join the competitions that I joined and had a lot of fun and learned a lot.
That's good. And okay, so you can follow Gaspare in suggesting the young kids in starting again coding competition from pretty much 14, 15 years old, right, at the high school level.
Yes, of course.
There is no right age to start programming, but the sooner the better.
Of course.
So every age is correct to start programming.
Okay, we will we will hand the trip to Niccolò in Milan. Maybe the younger here, right? The youngest.
What? Don't think so. I'm older than what you think.
Okay. And what about your first participation?
I actually started with the first Reply coding challenge. I really enjoyed the thought of sharing this experience with my colleagues in our great environment. and I really enjoyed it. That I wanted to be part of it, and whenever the possibility to join the Codemaster has come, I have taken it.
Okay, thank you for sharing it. We'll remind again that if you have participated and you want a certificate, you want to receive an official certification of your participation at the Reply Code Challenge, you can send an email to challenges@reply.com. Again, yes, as shown on the graphics here, challenges@reply.com. You can, of course, share your feedback. We are more than eager to receive your own feedback about your participation. Please, we want to improve, and your feedback is the only way to get better and to receive more suggestions about how to improve. And again, you can ask for a certification for your participation at the challenge that you can use outside on your resume, of course, or even just in your high schools as a proof that you take part in this big challenge with us. We can spend a couple of minutes more waiting for the last submission evaluation. We promise that within 9 o'clock we will end the live streaming, so we hope to have a final leaderboard till that moment. Alternatively, of course, the leaderboard will be published on challenges.reply.com, and you will be updated via email once it will be public, and you will get in touch with us in order to see the difference about the ranking that we have shown some minutes before. Gaspare, they are suggesting me to comment a bit the problem of the teen edition. Of course, right now they have been released and even faced by the coding community of players. Is there any insight that you want to share? Any secret trick that might be wise to share with the others?
So maybe I can spoil the solution of the last problem if you want, just a little bit, because it's too hard to explain it in a few words. But if you are reading the problems, you have to parse the input graph, try to understand how to build a graph starting from the pentagonal tessellation of the grid. Under that, you have to come up with the idea that the network is a flow, and then to find the solution, you have to correctly find the maximum flow of the graph. And after that, there is another assumption you have to do, is that the solution is only a node in the cut of the maximum flow. So to come up with the solution of the last problem, you have to do a lot of graph skill. You have to know a lot of graph theoretical theorem. And after you have found the cut, you do a visit with a BFS or DFS to find the correct node of the solution, and it's more or less the solution, more or less the correct answer. And for the first 4 problems, I let you read the problems, and the solution we will publish after the challenges.
Yes, of course, and thanks for reminding these. All the solutions will be published, and so you will have the time to carefully read what you may have missed during the competition. So since we have discussed about the teen edition, we can spend a couple of minutes and then end the live streaming by commenting the best solution shared on the standard edition. Who wants to do it? Alessandro and Antonio, maybe you want to say something about the problem statement for the standard edition. Is there any trick or suggestion that right after the challenge you are able to share with the coding community?
Well, we can say that for this problem there were different approaches. The best one maybe could be to try to, on average, place developers and project managers in the best way. So don't try to put the best pair all together, but try on average to do a better score, the best score, yeah. So, but
You think that the best three teams reaching a so high level of scoring have found a similar way? They get that approach in order to reach that level, or possibly they change everything and see another solution?
I think, yeah.
For sure, they will have used a greedy algorithm which will optimize locally the best players. So will optimize the plays of their players locally. But as Alessandro said, we still need to check it. But most likely, it's a good idea to not put the best three player one by one, but try to optimize a little bit bigger zones.
Yeah, and I think they follow this and they try to optimize more and more the solution. So they come up with a first good solution, and then they try to the way to improve the solution where it was weak, let me say.
Okay. Since I see you have been a bit pixelated in the image, I don't know if the connection is decreasing in quality. Passing out the hint that possibly the live streaming had reached its goal, that was to interact and engage the community before and at the beginning, and I mean at the end of this Reply Code Challenge 2020. We are still evaluating the latest submission that were so many that of course we spent some time in deeply evaluating the latest one, and I'm able to say that the results will be, of course, shared as soon as we can on challenges.reply.com with the final results. Those final results will be highlighted via email to all the participants, and of course, most of all, to the top three teams that will provide us the write-ups proving that they have been the creators of those solutions, and we will discuss together with them in order to reward only those three teams in both the standard and the teen edition. Temporary will be generated later this evening, they're telling me from the control room, so we will take some more minutes in order to do it. So guys, we reached the end of the live streaming. I want to deeply thank you all for taking participation with all of us. I want to start with the Code Master Coach, Marco Cusinato. Thank you very much, Marco.
You are welcome. And just to share the last bit of information and to let our audience understand how good are these young guys that are approaching coding. The problem that Gaspar explained, that is the solution is about the graph theory. It took myself half a day to sort it out. The first team in our challenge did all the 5 problems in 1 hour.
Wow, that's fantastic and a great result and wise. I mean, thank you for pointing these out. Those are the kids and the guys we are strongly looking for, and the ones that we want to play with in the Reply Challenge. So we are proud of having you guys, of course, the top 3 teams, but all of them, the thousands and thousands of teams and participants having fun together with us. Moving again to Munich, thank you very much, Alessandro and Antonio, part of the Codemasters team.
Thank you very much, it was a pleasure, and I hope that it was a lot of fun for all the participants.
You will have, together with the other guys, to review all the source code and files in order to give the awards, right?
Yes, we know. It seems it will be a long night.
Yes.
The night is so long that you can spend the time in reviewing the source code, and we are happy about that. We are moving back to, starting with Milan. Nicolò, thank you very much for playing with us and being part of the team.
Thank you to you and to everyone. I really enjoyed this day and this challenge. I hope that everyone else did the same.
All right, and yes, the control room is showing me the social wall. I would like to share it together with all the participants. You can see it at the bottom of the challenges.reply.com platform. Yes, you can show the social wall that we have. Yes, that one. Thank you very much. You will see many contributions of people spreading their coding participation from all over the world. We are happy about that, of course. Thank you very much. We will award the funniest picture, as we have already said many times, with some reply original water bottles like the one I have here. And so thank you again. You can use that hashtag to keep in touch with us, of course, in the future too. Okay, let's end the journey by saying hello to Gaspare in Genova. Gaspare, thank you very much.
Thank you, Rico. Thank you to all the organizer, and thank you to all the participants. See you the next challenge.
That's good. They're writing me that in 15 seconds, the last submission, the last one, okay? So just the last one will be evaluated. We are taking a couple of more minutes in order to end this live streaming with the final leaderboard that we will spread with all of the participants. Are you? I see people typing all together on the Codemasters team, all writing something. So, guys, are you telling something that I'm not able to know, right? Gaspare, what are you doing in your 3 monitors?
We are checking for the last submission, so in a couple of seconds we have the final scoreboards.
All right, Niccolò, is there anything we may reveal or any news?
Not really so much.
Okay. They are telling me that the last one was very tricky, so it's a bit, the suspense of the last submission.
Yes, we're experiencing the same. We are refreshing our leaderboards to see who won this challenge.
All right, the Munich guys, what's happening there?
Yes, we finished to respond to the last messages, and now we are actually having a look to the code of the teams. And we saw that they used mainly C++.
That is interesting. Yes, that we can share a bit about the programming languages, the most used one. Do you see anything spreading out as a trend?
Yeah, we saw that mainly there are submissions with C++. Some of them are with Python and Java. That, of course, are the 3 most used programming language and most famous, let me say.
I can remember Gaspare that was a bit, I would say, embarrassed by a team using JavaScript. Is there any problem in writing on JavaScript the solution? I'm sorry, Gaspare, I was not able to tell it or not?
Yes, of course. Everybody has a favorite language, and JavaScript is not mine.
Okay. Is there any favorite, let me say, any favorite programming language in terms of I don't know, the shiniest one, or the ones that is it Python or not?
So I prefer C++, and most of the programmers use C++ in this competition. So I think the most famous one.
Okay, that's good to know. We had, during the month of the Code Challenge promotional campaign on social media, on Facebook and Instagram, we ran this tournament about code, about programming languages. It was a fantastic tournament out of, I would say, more than 24, if I'm right, different programming languages. And there were so much fun in voting the best one. If I'm right, at the end, we have C++ versus Python. But I let you discover the tournament and see who won it in the social media Reply You and Reply Challenges account. Gaspar is telling me that the final leaderboard have been shared, so we can get in touch with you, Gaspar, and commenting the top 3 leaderboard.
So I see now the standard edition.
Okay, sorry. So we can revert to Antonio and Alessandro to comment the top 3 for the standard one. Is it live now in the stats page?
Yes, let me.
Yes, of course. We are live, more than live. I would say I see it right now. The top 3 teams, and we have a change here. Wow.
Yes,
Yes.
actually, we say that it was broken, the wall of 26,000, and the team who did it is Erecto.
Wow.
So
On top of the wall of the 25 million points have been destroyed.
exactly. So actually, now in this moment, the winner are Erecto. Then we have Ashcode fans that before the freeze they were in first position, so there was this swap.
Whoa.
And in the third place we have Code.
Star Code.
Yeah, Star Code, that they were actually outside the podium, so
Yes.
it was another surprise
Mhm.
of these last 30 minutes.
Wow, fantastic. We are sharing it with all of you, even if it's public, on the stats page on challenges.reply.com. Thank you very much to the control room here. They are making everything live. We are showing you the final leaderboard, and so the 3 teams that are about to send their source code and their write-ups document. And again, I will repeat them: Erecto as a first, Ashcode fans as second, and Star Code as third. We have some changes here in the standard edition. Marco, would you like to
And
comment?
by the way, Enrico, I think you can try to share also the graph behind the leaderboard that show how tough has been the final rush in the last minute of the competition.
Yes, we'll do our best to do it. Of course, it's available in the stats page, so all the participants might have the chance to see it. Is there any surprise here, guys? You've been in the last 30 minutes, a submission surprisingly beat the others, right?
Yes, exactly. It was a really good submission by Erecto, and then the other surprise things was to see Star Code reaching the podium.
Yes, because they were in the podium at some time, but then they fell down a little bit. But at the end, it looks like they recovered.
So it looks like that they followed the hint shared by Nicolò to don't waste the time in the last 30 minutes and try to improve the solution.
Exactly. We are showing right now the score chart. I mean, the thing mentioned by Marco, in which you can see the last minutes rush. That was incredible, guys. You had the smartest idea at the end of the time, and that might be the right one.
Yes, and I was saying Erecto and Starcode made the last winning submission just 1 minute before the end of the competition at 8:29. And the other one, Ashcode fans, made the last one at 2 minutes before.
Wow.
So at 8:28.
I don't know anything about coding, but I'm a football fan, and I would say there is a goal at 99 minutes at the end of the game.
Yeah. In the recover time.
Yeah, in the last, or in basketball too. Once the alarm clock and you have to do the last shot. Let me keep this sport comparison. Is there a team job here, or at the end the smartest one will have the solution? Do you have an answer for this question?
Well, everyone have to participate, because different inputs that we provided don't work well with the same algorithm. So you can you may have to use different algorithms with different inputs to get the best score. So of course everyone. So it's a team. It's a team game. So everyone needs to participate.
It's a team job, in your opinion, Nicolò.
Yeah, team job. Yeah.
Marco.
And obviously we cannot know for sure, but looking at the submission of the first team in the standard edition, I can see that the submission has been done by different guys inside the teams. So hopefully they have worked together, and every one of them has tried to choose a different algorithm to solve the different inputs, and at the end coming up to for each of them to have the best solution submitted to the platform.
Okay, and that's everything we might say, I would say, for the standard edition, right? And we can move to the teen one that should be ready as well. Gaspare, it's your turn maybe to comment the final leaderboard that we have shared. And as for the standard, the top 3 teams have to provide their write-ups in order to prove they have been on top of the podium. Yes, it's coming right now. I can see the top 3 teams, and we have some changes here too, right?
Yes, we have changing in the second and third place. I've seen the first team, Yusako, was the first all along the challenge with a total time of 5 hours and 31 minutes, and the other teams have more or less the same total resolution time of 8 hours. So during the challenge, I read some solution, and most of them, as said before, are written in C++. And we have a total of 600 scoring teams.
Wow, that is a huge number, I would say.
Yes, of course. Huge number.
And also 19 of them has solved all the problems and all the input files. That is a very big result.
Yes, 19 solves all the problems on all the input files.
Wow, have you been surprised? I would say that by having a look at you guys, you seem very impressed by the results, right?
Yes, it was a very good result from the teams. So I'm very proud of it.
Good. So it might be the even a way to improve the level for the next year, right?
Yes, and for every contestant which is 19 years old, the next year can compete in the standard edition.
Yeah, of course. Okay, guys, I would say that we reached the end because we had the time to share both the teen and the standard, the final leaderboard. So again, we don't have to say anything else because we already have the chance to say thanks to all of you, Codemasters team, and to all the participants for this Reply Code Challenge 2020, both standard and teen edition. I would say just thank you all, stay safe, stay strong, and we'll keep in touch for the next Reply Challenge. Thank you very much to all the people in the control room, in the Codemasters, and all the guys who have realized this big thing with us. You guys, Marco, Gaspare, Antonio, Alessandro, Nicolò, say hi all together.
Hi.
Bye.
Everyone.
Thank you very much, guys. We make it happen.
Okay, now,
Goodbye, you
from
all.
the beginning.
See you next. Ciao.
you.